Right.
So are you,
Hello.
so are you streaming right now?
I started streaming on YouTube,
Okay.
and if you check, you will see the difference. Quality difference is huge. It's crazy. 2K.
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoy YouTube streams more than any other platform. It's crazy good. In case you want to take a
Oh,
look,
you top three.
you mean?
It shows you first, then it shows my playlist, and then it shows ALGS on my list.
Ooh, damn. Oh my god, man. Sucks. I mean, even the games doesn't sound the same. Shit. Oh my god. I swear. I mean, it doesn't sound bad, but doesn't sound the way it sounds normally when I play Overwatch. The music sounds like it comes from somewhere else, not the audio quality is not that good. Okay, no worries. I will try to get used to it. It's feels like there is a hole in the earbud and the sound goes out before it comes to my ear. Hello, welcome guys. Jetlei, welcome. Kesu, hello. It's been a long time, exactly. Where have you been, man? We missed you. How's it going? I love you. I love you. You are searching for a girlfriend in a wrong place, Jetlei.
Huh?
Jetlei. Okay, I'm going to switch the headset because this doesn't sound good. Let me plug the old one. Here we go. This is the old one. Please let me know if you hear the game sound. Jetlei, I want to join you, man. Let's play in American server. Invite me. I want to
Oh,
try. I want to
okay.
try. I want to. I want to try your server. Dun, dun,
Easy.
dun. I've been trying to find the One Piece, bro. Well, the One Piece. Now my plug melted and my not working. Come on,
You
that
you
sucks,
appear
man.
offline.
Sucks, man. Okay, let me go online. Or I can join you, I guess. Let me see. Invite, mute, remove from friends. I think that's a good idea. Okay, let me go
Hmm?
online. And how do I go online, man? Social. I'm online. I'm online, Jetley.
I don't know. Let me just
Can't.
invite you to
I
Steam.
can't join you. What the heck? Can you invite me in Steam so I can join you?
No
Why I can't invite you?
way.
Also,
I
I'm
don't
not
see you
with
on
my PC
Steam.
right now. Okay, what happened? Deadly, if you want, I can quick and come back because I see I'm online. Okay, appear
I don't
offline
see you.
and now appear offline again. It doesn't even make me
You
offline. It used to make me online automatically.
you broke it. Just invite me, and
But
then I
why I can't
figure it out.
join you, man?
You said your name's different. That's why. Okay, let me see. Let's add
Overwatch is free, man.
view
Overwatch
Steam
is free.
profile. Oh.
It's
It shows you first, then it shows,
but
then I
why I can't
figure it out.
join you, man?
It's like they changed it because like Steam has its own in-game to the game, and then Steam itself can't find you
It's
for some
free,
reason.
of course. It's crazy.
No, I know. Yeah, yeah. Invite to play. It says you're offline 5 days ago, whatnot. But I
It's
invited you.
free, of course.
You see the
It's
invite?
crazy. Why? Why I hear myself twice?
Invite.
Okay, sorry, my stream was off. Okay, so am I with you now or you are with me? I mean,
I invited you.
you invited me?
Yeah.
I don't see your invite.
Oh, cause I'm with you now.
Can you do it again after leaving? You try. You try
How
to
do I?
leave the lobby. I removed you from the group before. Now you try to leave, and I will try to join you. Maybe that's why I wasn't able to join you. What the heck, man? I mean, if I click on someone else, I see the option to join. It says cannot join now. But why it doesn't show me for doesn't show the same to you? Okay,
Cause
leave
I'm
the
with
group.
you right now.
Okay, leave the
Yeah.
group now. Leave the group now. I'll try to
How?
join. Do you see the two pictures of us, ours, on top
Yes.
right? If you right click on your name, you will see leave group.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
Okay, now let me see if I can join you now. No man, it doesn't show me. You join. Okay, you invite me now. Maybe it's gonna be possible. If you leave tomorrow, count me in. Okay. Tomorrow I'm going to be okay. Tomorrow is Sunday. Probably I will be streaming again. Guys, please don't forget to like the stream and let's see if it makes any sense. Any change. If we're gonna meet any new people. It says normally they say if you like the stream goes to more people. So let's see if it's gonna be the case. Okay, I got you invite now, Jetlei. I think I will be able to join
Accept.
you on Steam. Wait.
Yeah. Get you
Steam.
offline.
On Steam. Okay, man. I thought you were saying. Okay, I understand. I thought you mean in the game I'm offline. I didn't know I was
No, because if
offline.
you are fine on Steam, you don't see the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are totally right. Okay, so I think you are the host now. Perfect. Now let's
I
go.
am the host. Okay, we go to survival mode.
No, go pops.
Survival mode zombies.
Let's go.
Mystery heroes? Okay.
Mr. Heroes? No, this sucks, man. You will have to play anything, tank, etc.
It's okay.
It sucks.
It's okay.
That sucks. Okay,
Searching.
don't forget to like the stream, my friends, please. Let's see if it's make
Huh?
any. Let's see if it makes any difference. Just like the stream. We need 2 likes. Even though we are 3, I can't like my stream. Let's go. I'm gonna be shit if in this game mode because I don't play every character, especially tanks.
What's on B? I'm bad.
Hmm?
IMB. It's 2K.
I don't know. I am. Let's go. Oh my god.
And hope that's enough.
Oh my god. I'll
Okay.
be this character. Crazy.
I am lagging like I'm like an old granny.
This character is kind of good.
You can count on me.
Kill my
What does
MK.
my V do?
Irrepressible.
I guess I'm Mercy or somebody.
I have you.
Come here, man.
Thank you.
The conflict has found us.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Very careless helps.
Wait.
I don't think they belong.
Back up.
I can't. Ah! Trying to grapple us.
You are healer, huh? Heal me.
Yes, I am healer.
Oh shit.
How?
Can't have it getting worse. Lift your friends up, I always say.
I don't play healer.
Me neither. Oh, sorry.
This.
gonna die.
No. Now there are two tanks, man. Careful, 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 careful. Let's kill the tank. This tank is bad.
Getting cat easier than this guy. My system, buddy.
Sorry.
I hate this character. I would need different character.
Oh, I fell off.
I have no ammo.
Oh shit.
This guy can kill people.
I did so much damage.
Carried on the wind.
Lost.
Oh, I couldn't even ult, man.
Palace.
Oh, I got a different character. I'm good. I guess if I die quicker, I get better character. Thank God, hit hard.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Another day, another flame. Need to reload. You're going to be fine. Immortality field deployed.
Tank almost dead.
I'm the cream of the crop.
Good.
Immortality field expired. You're completely healed. I'm around.
Dead.
I'm lagging. Why?
Did I invite you, remember?
Ah. All good, no problem. How is the stream, Keisu? Is the stream fine?
Flashpoint unlocked.
Oh no.
Past your bedtime.
I'm like an Asian Zura.
Jetlei, heal me, man. I'm behind
I
you.
don't know how to heal.
Team kill.
I'm gonna kill you, man. I'm gonna kill you, man. I don't know how to hit.
She's gonna blow.
Now I'm different healer, okay? I healed Tank.
Beware my magic tree.
Oh shit.
I think we're all dead.
I'm the best. I was the best. Heal and damage. Imagine. Imagine, man. You are trolling, man. You are a troll. Oh shit.
I think we're all dead.
I'm the best. I was the best. Heal and damage. I think the sound of the gameplay is nice. Mic is good. Come on, Jetlei, go on, go on, go on. I like this game mode, so we can practice
Just
everything.
searching.
I'm a deep DIP piece, bro. I didn't get what exactly he meant.
Welcome to Melanin.
La 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 la.
Last one you'll ever cross. Smoke 'em out of there.
He pushed me off!
Outclassed.
Don't kill me, man.
You won't get the best of me. Here it comes.
Of course you can kill me with Moira.
I'm about to pitch a fit. Dynamite
I'm winning. I'm -2.
Now to show 'em that I mean business. She's gonna blow. Double never
Almost got you, bitch.
Let's get back in the saddle. Nope. Hey.
I have 7 kills, you only have 1?
No sweat on
It. I was like, where are you?
You won't get the best of me. Here it comes.
No, I was about to kill that guy.
We in Brazil.
Okay, what should we play now? Defend. I'm gonna be playing Ana.
No, you have to be support.
What is Ana, Jetlei? What is Ana, Jetlei? It is support already. Hello.
Anna.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Hello, just another day in the office. It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay close to me, and we might manage it anyway.
Dun, da, da, da. Are you sleeping now?
Hmm?
Are you sleeping already?
4, 3,
No.
Because you usually sleep when you do this kind of noises like and then you sleep.
objective A.
Don't sleep, I'm gonna kill you.
I need help.
At my position.
Ah.
You're covered.
I told you to be healer.
What?
Now I died. You need to be healer from me.
I'm here, man.
Heal me only. No teammate.
What the fuck? There are so many the same characters. What the fuck?
They're all tanks. Motherfucker. Yeah, what now, kids? Double.
I keep you up.
What the fuck?
They tried to kill us.
Hello.
Look at my bike.
Coming in.
They come here, come here.
Nodding off.
They grab on me.
I'm here. Hope this helps.
They wanted to play all the same people, so I just broke up.
أنا ما حدش يقدر علي. Getting drowsy. Happy to assist.
I'm cooking, man.
What are we cooking? Steak? Damage time.
No recovery.
You want to play all the same character, right?
I see you.
How about that?
Oh shit.
How about now?
Oh no, I got pulled by this motherfucker.
Who is that, Jules? Who is that character?
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh, this guy. Naga? Ah. He has a lot of HP, guys.
That must sting.
Yeah, I can do the same thing, kids. What now? What now? What now? What triple kill?
I got you, 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 I got you.
Keep fighting.
Now you want to play like that? I do the same as you.
I don't understand what this game mode,
Asshole.
man. What is this game mode? Oh, Jetlei, you fucked up, Jetlei.
No, not yet.
I am unbreakable. My ultimate is strong. Get in there. Hope this helps. I have to keep fighting.
Oh, yeah. They want to be assholes with this guy, so I be asshole too.
Hush now.
Can't hear Jet. Can't hear you.
I've got you.
You want to be assholes? I be asshole too.
Good job, buddy.
What now? What guy has done me? See what happens.
I see you.
See what happens. Grapple me. Everyone hiding. They're all the same character.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there. I will prove it. Hope this helps.
Triple kill.
Don't fret. I see you.
What is this game mode, Jetlei? This is not the game mode which we played.
It is. It is arcade.
Healing you.
Yeah, but not the same which we played.
I go out on my terms. 10 seconds remaining. Steady. Victory is nearly ours.
Triple kill.
Why don't they
What now?
get a
Kurtz?
kill? Why they don't get a
Ah,
healer? Why don't they get a healer?
they have two shield guys.
Dang, dang. He's cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking. Okay. At least you were lucky that you had me as a healer. Otherwise, you would all ass would be kicked. You see how I speak English?
Can they hear you?
Dang. Clip that. Dang. Clip that. Am I using my new headset? Head info or old one? I'm gonna stick with it. Ah, this is the old one, man. Fuck the new ones. Someone sent me an invite, friend request, I guess. Oh no.
Ah, invite them.
No. Was you who selected the role? I'm gonna be DPS, man. Show them they're gonna show the world how to play DPS, you know? Motherfucker, this is ranked. I know
No, it's
stadium.
not. It's
Ooh.
not ranked.
Okay, I'm gonna be DP support. I love to be support. Never mind. I'll be play. What are you doing now? Jetty, I'm gonna mute you, okay?
Hi.
What are you doing, man? What is this?
What's what? Oh, my gaming chair. I move back. I move forward. Left, right. Up, down. Turn around. Upside down.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm not finding anybody yet.
Next time.
Takes time, huh? You're not even ready.
Cause you changed mother
No.
asshole. Okay, I'll be support.
See, there we go. Cause you didn't pick earlier.
Nah, 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 nah.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Is there less characters on this one? What is this? Level 54, holy cow.
Jetty, tell me,
Just know this one's trouble.
you know how to do,
Mhm.
you know what to select as ability? So every
Mhm.
each
Oh,
round,
yeah.
no, this is different.
Strap in, everyone. The game is
But
about
now,
to begin.
I'll tell you.
These are teams you can only dream of.
This is gonna take too long. Okay,
Welcome
so
to the armory. Now's
select
the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
the one on the right side, okay? The commonly picked, the one on the right side.
Mhm.
So now you will have different abilities. You see, my bullets explode.
Mhm.
You see?
Mm.
So every ability you select here is gonna affect the gameplay you play. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, it's like League of Legends more. You gotta build everything.
Yes.
Easy.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Double healing.
And why do we have to buy battle tags every time when you want to change your game?
Cool moves.
I don't know.
It costs $10, man. So expensive.
Until someone's dead.
You ready?
I'm always ready.
No.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Where you going? Go with the team.
It's not your time
The enemy barricade is advancing!
Fate draws us together. Let's keep it up. Like a gentle rain. Hey there.
Lead acquired. Good start.
My future's bright.
Get away from there. Don't stay on the dynamite.
What dynamite?
The enemy throw you dynamite, you didn't see it.
Barricades moving out.
That asshole is Dash.
Like a gentle rain.
Ohio, the queen!
16 seconds remain.
Carried on the wind. They got the robot. Just aim for the line.
I don't know. Diamond. Focus fire me only out of 4
Enemy spotted.
30 seconds remaining.
Feels good, huh? Group up here. Try getting me. Hold up the defense for just a little longer. Group up with me.
Only 10 seconds left. They're in the home stretch.
at the end of the wall.
No, man, how I died.
Countrymen, it's shy of the devil's mercy.
What now, bitches?
2-0. Some intense competition this
Oof.
round.
Not MVP.
Next up, the teams
That was
are
crazy,
going
man. That was crazy.
in control.
That was crazy.
We gotta wait for more.
Tactics will
Okay, now you
decide
select another one,
this
guy, bro.
round.
Select the one that you like. Go for the damage. Go for damage. Like whenever you move your mouse, you have weapon, ability, survival. So the weapon is the one that your weapon does damage. I'm going to go with this one so I can heal. No, not this one. This one. No, yes. And this one too. And this one too. And go with 2 Zuzus. Okay, let's go. I have fire rate, I have damage, I have double save as well. I'm good.
Don't
Nah.
sass me.
No.
Hello.
Hello?
I'm gonna join this, guys.
What's up? Nah. Hey there.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the
Go,
round.
go, go, go.
No.
Hello. Why doesn't? Why my microphone doesn't work? Hello. Do you hear me in the game? I don't hear myself. Wait. Settings. Never mind. Fuck it. Oh my friends, go, go, go. I'm gonna go from this side so I can kill one of their. Okay. Hello.
You're all good.
Oh, it's one shot, man. Jetlei, stay away from this thing.
It's not your time yet. Soothing your wounds. Restoring balance.
Oh shit.
Fate draws us together. Hear my battle. I'm on fire.
It's
No!
gonna hit. It's gonna. No fucking way I died, man.
They brought one back.
I will know.
Now we're in orbit.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
It's 3:24. Score 2.
Good job.
Then
Quite the
play your
performance
kid.
from these superstars.
How come I'm not MVP? I killed 10 people in a row.
Next, we're picking up speed with a payload race.
Haters.
Jetlei is all about damage and, you know.
Teams are gearing up. Every choice is
Yeah,
crucial.
but I killed everyone. I didn't die.
No, but it doesn't count like that. You have to do more damage than everybody, even more than tank.
Hmm.
Nah. Nah.
Are you guys playing solo?
You don't back down, do you?
Hey,
No.
only 20 seconds remain before the
You're nailing
action
it.
begins.
Cool move.
I'm the second highest.
You mean business.
So you see damage, heal, meat, and then you will see the total point that you get every time you kill or etc. If your number is higher, then you will be the MVP.
We're at the match
For
point.
BTY, I'm second
And
place.
they win.
You will see now. I will tell you.
3,
All the way to the right. BTY. Why?
Now we push. They have the same escort, and we do as well. Careful, Jetlei.
It can't get much closer than this. And we've taken the first checkpoint.
Under my protection. My vision is great.
Finally, a kill.
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
So now you see, I have 2,000.
With his race.
Tank has 4,000. So tank is gonna be.
Battle ignites me. Diabolical plans. Just aim for the lead.
Our team's halfway to the finish line.
That's how you bring quiet to the ball.
We're leaving the opponent in the dust.
Good enough with your head there.
Oh, die.
Oh shit, oh shit. So I have 4,800 points and tank has 7k. He's gonna be MVP again. I'll be the second.
Nah.
I'm a man on a mission.
Not bad.
And you have 2,000 points. There is no way you can be.
And I'm using cheats. I'm really feeling the heat.
Come to me for heals.
Fuck man, I messed up.
Group up here.
Let's go together, Jetlei.
Manifesting. Time to
Jetlei.
Only 10 seconds left. I'm making a whole lot of straight. Who wants the second goal?
My future's great.
Nice.
Three more.
Nice game, man. We're cooking.
He says 9,000.
Ooh, he's cooking.
We got three more. Right?
Or to be your first game, I think you did good.
Huh?
You did good. Give me 1 second. I'll go for a cup of tea. I play something else?
Up to
Should I be DPS?
And
You DPS as well?
I'll be tank. I picked you. Tanking damage. Just in case.
What?
I picked tank and damage.
No, don't do that. Don't do that because it's gonna be a pain. Just play the one that you know to play because people are gonna leave if you underperform. Let others
Uh-huh.
be. I mean, just select the character that you want to play, and that you know
Mhm.
you will know that you're gonna perform better. If you play tank, you will get frustrated. You will not be able to change your character because you stick with one character. And if you do bad, people gonna leave, and it's gonna be bad experience for us.
Mm.
If it's quick play, you can switch, but here you can't change it. I never go tank because it's complicated, man. You have to deal with it all 3 rounds. It's kind of pain for me. I mean, I personally don't do this unless I feel confident with the character that I'm going to play.
It says I have 50,000 hours on this game now. Look at my stats.
Enter the stadium.
Busan.
First up, get ready for control.
Control. Oh. Control's a hard one.
Saddle up, fans. This ain't Cassidy's first rodeo.
So. Control.
You
Okay.
just know this one's trouble. Brain in gear.
Get out of my way, tank. Thor, whoever you are. Get out of my way.
Installed and ready to go.
They left.
No.
Yeah.
Ah,
He
server
broke me out
closed
of the
due to
game.
no. It says server closed due to an unexpected error. I think we broke the game because we were fighting with enemies already.
What do you mean you're fighting already?
I was fighting. I left the position. I left the waiting lobby. I went outside. We met with enemies. We fought. I killed Anna, and they DPS attacked me.
How are you fighting already when the game was even loaded?
Check my stream. You will understand. Check the last 30 seconds. You will see what happened.
Now they're gonna look at us as hackers.
Check that. It's funny. Oh my god, that was funny, really.
Hi. What did you do here? Oh, this is a different one. It says wait for players at top and you're shooting people already?
Yes.
What the
I
heck?
killed one. I killed one.
I see that. They probably think you're cheating then. Cause I couldn't even move out of there.
I killed one already. I think that's why the game crashed.
Probably they think you're cheating. Because we couldn't even get out of the room
Really?
from spawn. Yeah. When I was typing, we couldn't leave the room.
Oh man. Can you please like the stream so we will see if it makes any difference? I mean, if that likes counts, bring more people or
Live?
I just leave your like. I like this. I'll pay you whatever it requires.
Okay, dislike.
You see there's a thumb sign symbol, thumb and other thumb sign. You
This
hit
one?
that
Yeah.
hit that and you will I will see gonna be 2 or 3. Dun, 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 dun. Takes too long, man.
That's why you host. They probably think you're cheating too, so they're looking. Alright, you're group leader.
Huh? Am I?
You can change.
Why?
Yeah. Because as soon as they can promote you group leader, then it changes the
Victory
the
close
servers.
in the stadium.
But we are still gonna be in your server.
Time to
No,
in
you're
control.
group leader now.
Yes, but
My money's on this one.
follow him, Jetty, come. Follow
No,
him,
you can't do that. You have to wait in here till the countdown.
Come on.
No, they think you're cheating. Oh, we're gonna get banned again.
No. It will not happen.
Motherfucker. Oh, it won't even let me load the game now.
Nah.
The ironclad
You're good, you're
inventor
good.
himself, Tourbillon.
You broke it.
Nah. Don't exaggerate.
You can't kill them on warm up. That's cheating.
Look
I'm
at
gonna
that
be
game face.
Reaper. See if you're gonna be the most damager and
If you run up to them, you tell them what character you are.
I am
The game doesn't
Reaper.
like that.
I am Reaper.
The game is about to
I
begin.
am Reaper. Mariachi Reaper.
These teams are bringing the competition.
See? Because you can't kill them because then they don't show on
Oh
the screen.
shit. Deadly. You have to kill Farah, man.
To the armory.
You have to kill Farah, otherwise you're fucked up.
Their playbooks.
Hmm.
If you don't kill, we fucked up, man. You have to kill that guy. The flying guy.
Flying guy, don't know. See, you're not supposed to be able to go out. You see? You see?
All should fear you. You've got them spooked.
You cannot go out. Otherwise, it doesn't show their character's name if they go down.
I'd hate to be on your bad
Why is there a
side.
robot right here?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Help me! Watch out!
Three, two, one. Time to capture the objective.
My bad, man. Heal tank, heal tank, heal tank, heal tank.
Redeploying.
Motherfucker. Jetlei, you have to kill that motherfucker guy.
My wake.
Yeah, he's trying to.
My ultimate is charging.
They got a tank in mid, so it's a little rough. That guy's not pushing enough. I can't be
Oh
taking
my
all the
god,
aggro.
he fucked me.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
Death Blossom is ready. My ultimate is ready.
Well,
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Here's our score. 0.
Man, come on.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
paying 1,000.
Coming up, who's ready to start the push?
Try to get
Team-
the fire rate, okay? Because if you have high rate,
Now's the time for our
then you
teams
will
to
have
work
more
out their
chance to hit people.
Hmm.
Ability of the ability power. I'm gonna pick this. Pick this as well. Okay, speed. I think. Okay.
No. You've got them spooked. You're relentless.
I can bench
I
more than you.
like that. You've got them spooked. Give me a break.
No.
Give me a break. You're all right. Give me a break.
It's only a game.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Watch here.
Negative. No. All should feel. Give me a break. All should feel you. You're relentless.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Oh my god, man, this guy is fucking me.
The enemy's pushing that barricade. We have to stop them.
Group up with me.
I can't, man.
They're inside a building. Then they can't get you.
They cannot negative.
Oh my god, I cancelled it, man, I cancelled it. Jetlei, focus that flying fucking guy. Forget about others.
I don't see him.
No, they canceled my ult, man. Oh my god. It's so bad.
It was a hard fight, but they won this round. Here's our score. 0-2. Some intense competition this round.
Soldier's better.
Next up, it's time for Clash.
That's his character.
Can't, man. I told you.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Where did I?
Your dynamite explodes. No.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Holy shit! You have a big shield.
Huh?
The tank has a big shield, man. That's crazy.
Bruh.
Wow.
Back with a vengeance.
Nice.
Death stops for no one.
Golden flame
You know, you got no damn shields and they got shields.
Nova supernova. Azarem.
This guy's hiding behind a shield. Okay. Bitch.
Fuck your bitches.
The objective. They're moving up to objective B. Seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now.
Bruh. This has his shield up.
Push, 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 push.
Wishing this team all the best in the next match.
No way.
We've got a replay to watch.
Their team.
Hope this helps. And get some hyped.
I will play support, man. I think I will be better with support.
Better with what?
With
Support?
support, yeah. Supports are crazy good in this game. Crazy good. Oh,
I received an endorsement. What?
bro, I'm gonna tell you how much you did. I mean, people see this.
Huh?
So, you did 2k for even one match. You did 2k damage, okay? And the second, you did 7,700 damage. And
7,000.
700, and the other one is 1k damage. You did total 4k damage, while others did 30k damage. And you expect them to give you the thing? What's called
MVP?
as
VIP?
going for better rest. What is the name of this? Man, I swear I day by day I speak worst English, man. Wrong with me? I mean, holy shit. I'm going to rest.
You speak the
Restroom.
worst Overwatch language because you tell I don't get MVP on 700 damage.
No,
If I get 50 damage, I'm MVP.
holy shit. That's true. I'll be back. Jetlei, Jetlei, Jetlei.
First up,
Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Ooh.
I was
Ooh.
scared, man. I was scared. I thought I didn't select my character.
Leave a broken world.
Damn.
You didn't.
Witness me.
Anna's got her eye on the prize.
You know that you can play this game in third person.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer. I think I can try third person as well. Let me see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Team hear us?
What?
Can the team hear us?
Have you joined? Okay, now you joined. No. Have you joined
Yeah.
the chat? Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
We're almost ready to get this game started.
Hello?
Oh, never played ever.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome
Okay,
to
everybody's
the
new the, the
It's
game.
time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Hello?
Hello.
Can they hear me? Cannot hear me.
You're not speaking Jetlei.
I am.
No. Do you see the microphone icon?
I see red, yeah.
See the red?
I don't know why. Yeah.
You might have it in press to talk.
Where'd I go to take that off? Sound.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Push the talk. I think I broke.
I'm with you. No.
Three, two, one. Time to capture the objective.
You can still hear me, right?
No.
No?
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Why do their shields always?
No recovery. Be careful.
Oh, they're pushing.
Bro, why this motherfucker is in this game, man? I don't understand why there's this character, man. I don't like this character.
I
You
got
know,
their K.
it's me. I'm trying to change my settings. Okay.
La. أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
Heal me.
I'm healing you. Don't get this close.
Run away. My position.
Crap. Oh.
Moving the barricade.
Tell me when you have ult.
Who took my dentures?
Enemy spotted.
Behind us. Motherfucker. What, he ult? No. Yeah, he ult. How come his bullets are hitting harder than mine?
Enemy here.
Wow, our friend is worst, man.
Our score. 0-1. Quite the performance from these
You see? No,
superstars.
MVP.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up next, the teams are facing off in clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
70% reduce damage. Okay. Explosion radius.
Survival. Ability.
I bought a bundle.
Which one is? Okay, let's go. I can double jump.
Fully fortified.
What are they talking about? It was like 30 seconds in, hide behind corners more.
Yeah.
Teams have 20 seconds
teammates.
to prepare for the round.
They're staying in the open too much.
La.
Come on, guys, we got this. Let's kill them all.
My gun's shooting 5 times faster finally.
Negative. In 3, 2, 1.
No.
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Commencing attack on objective B.
That's like a lot
Negative.
farther than me.
Sorry.
1,
La.
3.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
What? Not again.
Man.
Yeah, we suck.
One of these days.
Do one of our teammates even just leave or something? No.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now higher.
Ah.
That poor bit.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
We'll have to try harder than
No, we can test it, otherwise it gets tiny.
Hope this helps.
Damn.
Who took my dentures?
I think that guy's hacking that other soldier. No way. He was like
What?
shooting randomly.
The score is
That other
Who?
soldier.
0-2.
Man.
You can really
He was
tell
shooting randomly everywhere, and he just like insta killed me as soon as I came up.
Are you
Three-
kidding? Are you kidding?
Up next.
No, he was like moving his mouse everywhere, like 1600
Dude,
CPI.
it's fucking old. You become
It wasn't his
aimbot.
ult. No, it
It's
wasn't
old.
his ult.
It's old. I saw it. I also died to his ult.
The teams
You
are
seem to be
gearing
new,
up. Every
Jetlei.
choice is crucial.
Mhm. Mhm.
Of course, man. I don't know which
Mother-
abilities I was using. Attack speed was so fast.
Yeah, but he was like moving his mouse left to right, and I just died.
No,
like, right
it,
before
it doesn't
random.
change. You just press the button, man. When you
Huh?
ult, you just left click and that's it. The weapon is automatically aims everywhere, like aimbot.
The arena is
Ah.
teams have
course.
20 seconds left.
You used soldier several times. How are we not remembering
Yeah,
this?
but no, but I aim at the people
Keep
when
it
I
up.
ult. He was just moving left and right, his mouse and everything. It just it's weird.
No, he doesn't move. The weapon just automatically moves to the left wherever the enemy is.
Turn it around.
Uh,
You have been placed under my spell.
3,
when I ult, I aim at my enemy.
1. Capture the objective.
Over there.
Follow him.
Quiet, Jack.
Bruh, I followed you, I died.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I need to reload.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I'm not finished.
That's
We're
amazing, I'm in
outnumbered.
there.
Be careful. I'll be right there. Come here to get healed. That's not scary. What's that?
My bad.
Luck. I appreciate it.
Motherfucker! I don't like
For your needs. Rendezvous by Nano boost almost ready. Hope this helps.
get it real quick, guys, huh?
No recovery.
Wishing this team all the best in the next match. We've got a replay to watch.
Hmm. Back to arcade.
I'll be back, man, bro.
Huh?
Jetley, you know, since you have dogs,
Mm-hmm.
dogs are easy to understand that they are smart, they are close to. But
Mm-hmm.
you know, there are some animals like rabbits, they seem less careless, no? Compared
Mm-hmm.
to dogs. But since I have my rabbit since 1 year, you know what I have seen from my rabbit? These kind of animals, they are very scared. They are very special. Like they,
Hostile. Yeah.
yeah, they seem less important, no, to
Mm-hmm.
most of us. But what I have seen in this rabbit, with this rabbit, I have, man, it's all about us, not about animals. They are still very smart. They are still like us, but in their form, animal form. And I swear, since this rabbit is not scared anymore, you can see the personality they have behind the the
Identity.
sign. Exactly, man. This
Yeah.
this is so smart. He knows how, when he needs to get angry, when he's happy, when he's careful. But when this kind of animals, when they are scared, they can't show you their personalities. That's
Mm-hmm.
incredible. But since now this animal knows that there is no danger, then you're able to see the real personality they have. It's incredible. Incredible.
Evolution.
Anna's got her eye on the
Man, I
prize.
say go to kitchen, he goes to kitchen. I say go to salon, he goes to salon. I say come, he comes. What the fuck?
Oh, he's like a robot rabbit.
But no, he understands. That's what I
Yeah, that's
say.
the thing. He has a robot microchip in the brain cell.
Shut up, bitch. Nobody speaks in this game.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
You gotta remember, animals get smarter each
You
year,
can't go wrong
and there's
with
hybrids on top of evolution. So maybe
I
rabbits they
think,
can comprehend as much as a dog.
I think, what I think,
About it.
you know what I
It's time
think?
for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I think everybody, we are all the same. Just because
Mhm.
they are in a different body, they have limits.
Mhm.
But we are all the same thing, man. We
All
are
living things are the same. Yeah.
exactly. We have all the same sense, the same thing, but depends on body we have. We are in this way because we have more abilities. But I swear they have the same feeling, the same thing, but with limited, um, you know. For example,
Do you
we
think it's this?
cannot.
Do you think it's the same with plants?
Yes, but with limited abilities.
Capabilities. Yes.
Hmm.
Only 20 seconds remain.
That's
before
why
the
people
action
always
begins.
looked up at the Venus fly swatter, whatever, fly trapper. Sorry, because it can sense when an insect is near, and then to survival, it needs to eat the insect. On top of that, to destroy multiple.
People are stupid, man. They are
Of
stupid
course.
because they think they have brain. They are so smart, but having brain doesn't give you ability to understand everything. The brain
No.
makes you even more stupid if you don't know how to control it.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Most people and most brains don't like to be wrong. That's all it is too. You gotta be very open to ideas. Bro, how?
You died already?
I'm on the stairs and I died.
Barricade is moving.
Got
I'm
it.
dead. My God. We fucked up, man. We fucked up.
Not yet.
I won't give in. Come here to get
Not
healed.
yet.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Wise decision.
Negative.
Never mind.
Targeting hostile.
How did he one-shot me? It makes no sense. It wasn't even him. It was.
You have to be careful, Jetlei.
These days I'll end up in Fiji.
Yes, but now it's stuck in the face.
Hope this helps.
Get up, fuck. Yeah, keep pushing. Come on, robot. Come on, robot. Yeah. Pushing the robot. Pushing the robot.
Be careful, Jetlei. You almost died.
Pushing the robot. Up top.
They took him from us.
Go, robot, go! Go, robot! Hide under the robot. I almost have ulti.
War is a game, and I'm using cheats. We're not quitting. Stick with the robot.
Fuck, man.
I did mission into it with my ulti. He said it auto aim, he didn't auto aim.
Group up at my position.
Go, Jetlei. Go, Jetlei. Go, go.
Rendezvous at my position. Nanoboost is charged.
Well, I think well.
Hope this helps. Go get
We
Some
Of
barely
course
won,
it's
dude.
me. Of course it's me.
coming up. Time to face off in control. Time for the teams to gear up.
Fires a second homing helix that deals 70% reduced damage. Here. What else we got here? I don't need health. 30% life. I like that. Okay.
I don't understand which I was using before, man. There was like more speed. What? Ah, non-scope. Okay, this one. Yes, 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 yes. This one. Look, Jetlei. Look at this. Where are you? Look. So fast.
Need this. Negative.
Negative.
La.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Hi.
Three, two, one.
1.
Capture the objective.
Hello there.
أهلا. ازيك؟ Watching your back. Enemy turret here.
The objective goes live in 10.
Keep fighting.
The objective's open.
We be healed. No. I have the most damage.
Oh man.
What's going on here? What's going on?
لسه قدامي كتير. I need this. أنا ما حدش يقدر علي. I've got you. Hope this helps.
Gotta push.
Watches over you. Lena على عدوك.
Or not.
Looks like the win was outrageous round. Score 1-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, it's the payload race. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Deals an additional damage to enemies affected 2 seconds. Should I use this one? I think I will do this, yeah. And fire, lifesteal. This is how fast you move, huh? 25, 30. This is good. Right? Come on, boys. Come on. We got this.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Negative. Keep it up. You have learned well. This team's got it. You've got what it takes. Keep it up. This team's got it. You've got what it takes.
3, 2, 1. And they're off.
This is a hard map here.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
On me. Yes. That guy's not even moving, bro. My teammate.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Hope this helps.
Now it's my turn.
They take the bounty.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
My God.
The opponent has reached the halfway mark.
I'm here. Keep fighting. Come over here. Not forgetting your payload, are we?
Oh, shit.
Fuck, man. Fuck, man.
Girl killed me through the wall. That sword.
I still have some fight.
Bitches.
Go get them, Tiger.
Go this kid.
Fuck it. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Nice.
I got him. Motherfucker.
La. Stop the payload.
30 seconds left. It was a hard fight.
No.
Here's our score. 1 to 2. Quite the performance from these superstars.
How do you pick cows?
Because the body.
Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
Oh, it's adding up your points.
Bro, whatever you do in the game,
The teams are
heal,
Every
kill,
choice is
save,
crucial.
etc.
Huh?
It's all about you do in the game. Everything. Heal, kill, save your teammates, etc. Everything counts.
I
I
heal
did-
everybody.
You don't, mother.
I died to
Cabron.
everybody.
Yes.
We need a round 5, okay? Then we unlock more stuff.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20
Man, you can't.
How much HP you have? Health.
374.
Yeah, I have 506.
Ooh. You still die.
I'm proud of you. This team's got it.
Jetlei, you don't know how my heals you whenever you are low. Like
3,
too crazy.
1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I need
You
2,000.
you have learned
Or
well.
Mog times 3.
I'm proud of you.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Steal my circle!
The objective's online.
Come back, come back. I made it. I'm solo. Need help? Where's that key?
I'm stuck.
Where's the key?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I'm
Now I sit back. I don't trust the team anymore. Like we have to get down there somehow. We have 2 tanks still alive. Alright, go down. We're good.
Hey, look, come on, come on, come on.
I'm focusing the tank.
The tank is dead, mother. Cabron. Okay, we do this. We do this
Nano boost is ready to
because
deploy.
we have a better player now.
Better player. Mr. Funny guy. Bruh! Ow! Four people in front of me and I killed this guy. Oh, y'all.
Cut the pace. Enemy turrets destroyed.
War is a game, and I'm using cheats.
Yeah!
Go get them, Tiger.
I gotta heal.
Nice, man. Finally. This time tank
Get more
was
upgrade. Get
this
more
time
upgrade.
tank is MVP.
Some intense competition this
I'm
round.
MVP.
Up next, put those hands together.
How did you guys
It's
double my
time for
damage?
push.
Holy shit. We were the same.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Alright, one more upgrade. Let's go. Power. Sprint. I don't care about sprint. Biotic. I know that's horrible. Ammo's okay. No?
You have learned well.
No. Delete that. max life. Okay. Save build.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I guess you can compound things. Oh, you can upgrade yours. I didn't know that. Shit.
It all comes down to this. Who has what it takes to win it all? 3, 2, 1.
No, no street.
The
Kill,
objective
kill.
unlocks in 10 seconds.
Go, go, go.
I need help. Fudge.
Escorting the robot.
Fuck you, little thingy.
Everyone heal up.
Little turret.
Negative. No.
Why I ult, man? Why I don't ult now?
Oh shit.
Why did I ult, man, for nothing?
Yeah, the other guy did too. He shot me when I was on the convoy.
I'll be right there.
Push. You gotta push.
Enemy turret.
Ultimate shutdown.
Cut the pin.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm using cheats.
I need help. It's over.
They've lost the lead.
It's over. No, we're
Yeah,
not
it
there.
is. It is.
Let's run this play back.
For me, it was against the 3 motherfuckers. What can I do? So keep playing with this robot, okay? I mean, with your character, so you will get used to it, and you will do more and more better each time. Don't worry. I will go for
I'm
a
not
cup
the
of tea.
robot.
I mean, soldier.
Wow. I'm like, what? I've always main soldier.
So this game mode is so much fun. It's really.
Mm-hmm.
It's very competitive. But yeah, it takes too long to start.
Which game mode?
What are we playing now, Jetlei?
So you're playing Overwatch 10. I'm not party leader, remember?
I am? No?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's go team deathmatch. Team deathmatch.
Arriving
Who's interloaded?
I will
No,
not
this is team deathmatch.
leave a broken world behind.
Team deathmatch.
Mm-hmm. Come here, Jetlei, come here.
I'm lagging. What the fuck?
Getting drowsy, Ahlan? Keep it up. I'm
Behind
proud of
you.
you.
Hello.
You've got what it takes.
Why am I lagging? This is horrible. I can't move.
No. Hush now. Hush, little baby.
You see that ping?
Victory calls in the
Oh
stadium.
my god.
First up, the teams are going head to head in control.
I love this map. Dun, da, da, da.
You just know this one's trouble.
Fancy agent. Ooh, we have a tank girl.
We have a 37. Oh, that's you. We have a 33, 27, 24, and level 6.
What's that? Levels.
Look at that
In your
game
phone.
We
face.
have an average lobby about your level. Maybe
Hmm.
20. Maybe 20 average.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
I am, what do you think? 13 machine.
Now this is going to be a match for the Databanks. Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come
First,
up with
heal
this round?
allies to and debuff enemies with biotic buffed by ability. And snap precise shots boosted with weapon power. Okay.
Weapon power, speed, attack speed. You don't need attack speed. You need power.
La.
Biotic.
Okay.
Booster.
Let me see. I recommend it to check on Google the best
Very check one.
abilities, Jetlei abilities for soldier, and you will see so many setups.
Negative.
I have more HP. I have more weapon power. I have more ability power. I have more ammo.
This is
I don't need
much
attack
better.
Arena is calling. Our teams have 20
Or maybe I
seconds
do
left.
actually.
Life and death
It's by
lies on the edge
Oh,
of my
shit.
blade.
Attack speed equals fighter rate. Fuck. Ouch.
Look at this guy using his Facebook.
Capture the objective.
My position.
Come on, Jetlei.
I'm proud of you. No.
Let's give them their medicine.
Sleep tight. That must sting.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Fine. Taking damage.
The objective's live.
Taking care of you. Hold on. Reloading. The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Your move for an attack. What?
No recovery.
I was stuck, man.
I was
This
like
is
moving
not the
towards
end.
them. I didn't shoot at all, right? It said that I was gonna be removed for inactivity, but not shooting.
Come over
That's
here.
lame. Oh, we got a shield guy. Let's go.
Easy for me, young man. Hope this helps. I am a negative. No. No recovery. La.
Operation go!
Careful.
He fell off.
Taking care of you.
I think we're facing two
I
players.
appreciate the support. Come here to get healed.
And they win the round. Let's check the standings.
The other team is like new.
2-0. You can really
Like
tell
very
who the
new.
playmakers are.
Man, Ana sucks without fire rate, I swear.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
And fire rate, man. Fire rate, yes.
Nah.
at Jetlei. Look at this.
Mm.
Man, this is fast.
Hello.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Check your corners out there.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Getting drowsy? Reading fortified. Make the reload. Enough whining. You're fine.
Oh. He hit a random headshot when I'm jumping. He wasn't aiming at my head. What?
Don't let them push it any farther.
Up. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
I'm stuck. Don't run, man. Don't run.
No, 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 no. Go back. Here now. Fuck that. They have 3 flyers, dude.
You're fine. Hope this helps.
That's a bounty in the bag.
Go, robot. Go. Go. Go.
I've got you.
Go. Go. Who needs shields?
I'm here to get healed.
60 seconds remaining.
Watches over you.
They're behind the robot.
Keep fighting.
They've almost got the lead.
Keep pushing. It's not far to take the lead.
That's a blow to the ego for sure.
Out of ammo. Come over here. أنا ما حدش يقدر علي.
30 seconds remaining.
Rain just
Bro, I got his dual damage. Back.
Formation, I am here to abduct you.
It was a hard fight, but they proved this round. The score is 1-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, we're picking up speed with a payload race.
What is Tsubaki?
Our
Time for
teammate.
teams to gear up.
What happened to him?
He did 0 damage. 0. I'm not. 0 damage.
I need more fire rate, man.
is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
No. Keep it up.
Greetings.
You have learned well.
How are you feeling? How are you feeling?
Hush, little baby. Hush, little baby.
3, 2, 1. And here they go.
Go, 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 go.
So I have to go in there and set my shield off, so that way they receive more damage. With the enemy.
Opponents hit the first checkpoint.
You can't stop me! I'm on fire!
Did someone?
Pushing the
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Shoot me. You won't.
The opponent clears the halfway point. Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
bro. Let's get the. The teammate put down his shield and then he went up. Oh my god.
It's 6:30.
Formation, go!
The guy with the shield on his team doesn't know what he's doing. That's the problem.
Hope this helps. Time to connect the dots.
I fucked up, man. Fuck. What does this say?
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
I am here to abduct you.
Oh my god. Huh? What the hell is that?
It's 2 in the morning.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Oh man, he's getting healed, motherfucker.
Shoot me. You won't.
10 seconds remaining.
Novice, you've got what it takes.
Looks like the win was out of reach. Let's check the standings. 1 to 2.
Scratch that.
Some intense competition this round. Up next, the teams are facing off in clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Most of them, I can't reach you.
Mm-hmm.
Jetlei, focus that fly thing, man. Fly thing.
Fine.
Yeah, the Farah. You are the only one who can kill that motherfucker, and I
20 seconds left
I
until
can't kill
we
that
kick
guy.
this round off.
But I don't wanna focus on that motherfucker.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together.
I'll
to
try
stay
to
in the
focus on
fight.
her.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Play behind tank. But before after tank. You can run faster if you want.
I'm
10
behind.
seconds until the objectives
I'm
unlock.
sitting behind the shield. Hopefully he keeps the shield up. Shield guy! Bro, a shield guy moves just too fast. That's all it is.
Objectives live.
I see you. I am ungrateful.
And the bounty's off the board. They take the bounty.
Bro. Who is that? Nia? Who is that?
Motherfucker, man.
Bro.
Come here to prove God what it takes.
You
GG.
That's gonna hurt.
Enemy is back for more.
Come over. Nano boost is ready to deploy. Group up with me. My ultimate is ready. Come here to get healed.
hope this helps.
Now it's my turn. Don't make it easy for me, young man. Negative. No.
That's an objective secure. They're pushing forward to objective A. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
We're outnumbered. Be careful. Come over here. Come here to get
It's 2 in the morning.
How he died? In the air.
You'll have to
You
try
gotta-
harder than
you gotta do
to
this
my
fast.
position. Nano boost almost ready. Group up at my position. My ultimate is almost
10 seconds until the
Nano
objectives
boost almost
unlocked.
ready.
10 seconds.
The objectives are mine.
Hope this helps. Formation
Bitch! Bitch!
Bounty in the bag. And they win the round. Score 2-2. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up, time to face off in control. The teams are gearing up.
Jetlei.
Every choice
You're funny,
is
man.
crucial.
I'm having so much fun really playing this game. Holy shit. Spawns a bite grenade. What? Your dart spawns a bite grenade. Damage, heal, and duration. Okay. This is good.
Use this. Insub amen.
Three, two, one.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
3, 2, 1.
In 3, 2, 1.
Fall back.
You've got what it takes.
Going on the attack.
Negative.
I'm going in.
La. I'm
The
sorry.
teams are neck and neck, but this round decides
You
the
have
match.
learned well.
3.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Let's see if it's gonna hit the enemies. No, it didn't.
The objective goes live in 10.
I have you. Keep fighting.
The objective's live.
I'm here. La. أنا ما حدش يقدر علي. I won't let you fall.
Motherfucker, man. Next to me. Jetlei, wake up.
Too late.
You'll have to try harder than that. Group up with me. I've got you.
We really gotta push. There's a lot. Oh shit, I fell!
Formation, go!
I'll keep you. My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
Hope this helps.
You gotta stay on it.
Past 6.
Fuck, man.
Yeah,
It was a good effort, but it wasn't meant to be. Wishing this team all the best in the next match.
One of these days.
Let's run this play back.
This motherfucker is so OP, man. Jetlei many times. It was fun.
Hmm?
I'm really enjoying this game mode.
You enjoying this game mode?
And you? I saw
Okay,
you.
you're welcome.
I saw
Okay.
you. I saw you in the corner, ulted and seen bitch. Not even moving, man. That was funny. Look at this. I'm gonna show you, Jetlei. Watch this.
Mm.
Watch this. Check. Discord. You gonna be able to watch it on Discord if I share?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Check this out. So. Wait. I have to share my entire screen on the capture. Now are you able to see the
No.
yeah, right now. You see it?
Welcome
Nope.
to the stadium.
Yeah, you should be able to see it.
First up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
What you see?
No.
Man, you should be able to see it. I share my screen, never mind. Stop it. Stop it. Okay.
Anna's got her eye on the prize.
Shit, man, I fucked up with my sleep again.
I'm gonna be the fatty. The hammer. How come I can't be Bastion?
We're almost ready to get this game started. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Negative.
The arena
This
is
is
ready
much
and
better
waiting.
than
20
refined.
seconds to go.
You have learned well.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Warning. Engaging enemy.
Now recovered.
Block their path.
Motherfucker.
That's why Zarya Nova's the champion.
Listen, then. Nano boost is they've pushed past us. Come to my position.
Bro, this guy just one shot. The whole game?
Healing you.
Remember that squishy?
I'm reloading. I keep you up.
The enemy pushes ahead.
Down.
Motherfucker is so big.
You'll have to try. Group up with me. Hope this helps.
Oh my god.
We need to take
Still
out that
have some fighting. Come here to get healed.
And Zenyatta sends them all into the island. Score 0-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, the teams are going head to head in Control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
All right, let's see this.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Group up with me. Over there.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Enemy turret here.
The objective's open.
Keep fighting. Taking damage. Hold on. Reloading. I keep you up. Enemy turret here. Taking care of you. أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. Nano boost almost ready. My ultimate is ready.
Surge ready.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there and I will boost you. My ultimate is fully charged. Come to my position. Healing you. Hope this helps. Still. Out of ammo. Negative. I appreciate the support.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Score 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
It's crazy, man. Crazy.
Up next, Revelations. It's time for a payload race.
It's crazy, man.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
No.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. And we're diving right in.
Come to my position. I see you.
Reach the first checkpoint.
Jetlei, you need to go to enemies background.
Enough whining. Enemy turret destroyed.
This is so OP, man. You need to go their backline. You need to go to their backline and annoy them so they cannot heal. Don't stay here. You need to go backline, okay? Just annoy them. They're healers, etc.
I still have some fight.
The opponent clears the halfway point.
I have you. Keep fighting. Enemy turret here.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
Go down.
Enemy turret down.
No recovery.
Follow the opposing payload to the final stretch.
Someone stop him?
You need to touch and run away.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Touch and run away. Touch and run away.
I tried.
They're attacking me.
I distracted one of them.
My ultimate is almost ready. I'll keep you up. Hope this helps.
60 seconds remaining.
No man, not even my ult covers them. Crazy.
That's why Zarya Nova's the
I was in the back of the whole team decoying.
seconds left.
To go back lane, and I did. And yet no one was following me.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Crazy man, crazy. They are doing too much damage. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, still waiting for a match? Da-da-dun, dun-dun.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Getting drowsy? Let's recut the pace. Negative. أهلاً. لا.
Run, run, run.
Negative. ازيك؟ No. ازيك؟ Hello there.
Oh my god, this game is funny.
It's time for Stadium. First up, who's ready to start the push?
Come on, man. We need a good team, huh, Jetlei? What do you think? Huh, Jetlei? Don't you think that we need a better team, man, huh?
Now that's what I call
What do you
a
think?
competitor.
Jetlei? Jetley's sleeping. Oh my god. Again, sleeping. Every time he sleeps, every time. God damn it. He only sleeps. He doesn't play, man. Come on.
folks. The game is about to begin. These teams are bringing the competition.
Hello.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Greetings. Negative. Copy that. Hush, little baby. Hush, little baby. La.
Mm-hmm.
You've got what it takes. I'm proud of you.
3, 2,
Come on, Jetlei, you're gonna get removed. Jetlei, wake up.
capture the objective.
Jetlei, wake up.
Negative.
Jetlei, wake up. Jetlei.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
No recovery. Taking damage. Stand up straight. They have superior numbers. Not good. Don't let them push. Nano boost is charging. We must come here to get healed. I knew it.
Hello?
Keep fighting.
Hello? What you
Jetlei.
doing?
You were removed, Jetlei, because of
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. I'm reloading.
Because of what?
you were removed.
Remote?
You were removed because you were AFK.
Ah,
Exactly.
what's he doing?
We are getting ass blasted, man.
Don't let them push any further.
But they lose this round. Score 0-1. Some intense competition this round.
So no stream, right?
Yes, I stream.
Coming up next.
Where?
Watch out.
Get ready
Come watch out.
for
Come watch out.
control.
YouTube, bro. You know. Come watch. I will show
Now's
you
the
what
time
I
for
do.
our teams to work out their strategies.
Let's see.
Can hit allies, healing. Also gives 30 increase attack. What is this? Ultimate charge. My turn. While scoped. Okay, this one. This is crazy good. Okay, unscoped resources. Pick this one. But I need more. I need more fire rate, man. And more fire rate. Okay, never mind. This is gonna be like this. Okay, we have better DPS now.
team's got it.
I gotta
You've
tell
got
Bob
what
all
it
about
takes.
you.
Negative.
Yeah, 4
You've got
DPS,
what
no
it
tank.
takes.
Yeah, our tank. I mean, tank is good, but the
No,
DPS
you
are
have
so
4,
good.
you have 4 damage, no tank.
Hmm? Exactly. Exactly.
Keep it up. I'm proud of you.
No
You've
one had
got
a tank.
it
What?
takes.
Glad to have you with me.
Keep it up. This team's got it.
So 4 damage, 1 healer, no tank.
Mm-hmm.
Negative. No. Rendezvous at my position.
I'm lagging, man. Why? Oh fuck! 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 Die, motherfucker! I can't hit him, man.
I'll make sure it doesn't stop.
I appreciate the support. Keep tight. Over there.
Get in there, Fred. I mean, Bob.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Nice job.
Healing you. Actually, more than them. Nano boost almost ready. Nano boost is ready. Get in there, and I'll hit you.
Hope this helps.
Who took my dentures?
Can't hit him, man. Bye bye.
The Eye of Horus watches over you. So it's for your wounds.
Wow. Nice. You see, I'm the MVP. 16,000.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up, it's time for Clash.
This is how we play, Jetlei. Mr. Jetlei.
The teams are gearing up.
Casting Nano Boost also applies to Ana. Okay, go for this. Oh my goodness, larger shots, attack speed. Nice. Nice. Maybe we can take off this. Nah, all good.
Negative.
You see? Deadly. The fire speed.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Holy shit. It doesn't end. Been 3 bullets. Doesn't end. What the fuck?
You want it ready.
Oh, it sometimes doesn't spend ammo. Do you see? I need to check these abilities, man.
La.
3, 2, 1.
I'm proud of you.
Commencing attack on objective B.
It's gonna be blasting, man. Crazy.
Negative.
10 seconds until the objectives
Nah,
are
he's dead already.
Taking care of you.
the objectives open.
I'm here. Keep fighting. I'm reloading. I am unbreakable.
It's going straight to the No, they lost the point. Objective goes live in 10.
Focus our attack on objective. Correct.
The objectives are live.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck it, man. Oh my goodness, man. Holy shit.
Take the objective. We're advancing to objective B.
Man, come on.
The objective's live.
Don't be scared, don't be scared, don't be scared, don't be scared.
I'm not finished. Here's the crack. I'm on my way.
Don't die, man, don't die, come to us.
We're making everyone hot test subject.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, of course, man. This motherfucker is just farting.
You need this.
Let's check the standings. Huzzah!
All right, we tried our best at least.
Next up, we're picking up speed with a payload race.
Come on, man. We're going to kill this Junkrat. He's so good. He's so good, man. I don't want to touch anything. I'm doing good with the bullets. Wake up.
I'm grabbing a snack.
Oh, I thought you were sleeping, man. I don't know why my FPS is dropping so dramatically. Maybe we could go to 142. Maybe it's server, huh?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Probably server. Can I check my ping in this game? How do I check my ping? Wait. Ping. Uh, uh, latency. Yes, here. Yes, latency. I have like a 140, man. Nice.
It can't get much closer than this.
Tank is dead. Is dead? No? I'm lagging, man.
Who took my dentures?
Oh my god, I'm cooking, man. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I am here to attack you.
Man, don't die, man. Don't die, man.
Let's get our payloads moving.
I still have some fight. Nano boost is ready to deploy. Stop the payload.
The payloads are neck and neck.
There.
Hope this helps.
I was trying to save you, Mercy. Did you leave me? Oh, she died, man. She died, man. She died, man. Oh my god.
I go out on my terms. Ahlan?
I can't see you, my friends. I can't see you, man.
Sting.
Just.
Here's looking forward to their next attempt.
I feel like my game is lagging gently.
I need to see this again.
Hell yeah, she was good. She was cooking. She was cooking. She was cooking, man. Holy shit. Yep. Is your game lagging gently? I mean, when you play? Is it smooth for you? Jetlei. Jetlei is going again. He's gonna get kicked from the game.
Negative. I will not leave a broken
Yeah, man, I
world
feel like
behind.
it's lagging. Maybe it was the server. It seems fine now, even though the ping is still high. Oh shit. Oh no, no. Friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly.
Make way.
La.
Who wants to sleep?
No. I'm in.
I was friendly, man. I was friendly, man.
I'm under attack. La. Negative. Healed up.
Say cheese.
No. Don't negative. This team's. I'm proud of you. Keep it up. Close your eyes. La. Taking أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. Negative.
Oh my god.
Healing fortified.
Nice shots, man.
No.
Taken the lead.
La.
Jetlei, welcome. Let's find Jetlei. Jetlei, you gotta get kicked out of the game again. Jetlei, you're gonna get kicked out.
Negative.
Alright. Jet left the game again. No worries. We got this.
Humans, omnics, and simians of all ages.
Hello, guys. Welcome.
the stadium. First up, time to face off in control. You just know this one's trouble.
Jetlei. Jetlei. Jetlei, you gonna get kicked out of the game again.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. With these players, it's sure to be an exciting match. Welcome to the armor.
We're gonna lose again.
Teams to gear up.
We're gonna lose again.
Hello. Ahlan. You've got what it takes. You have learned well. I'm proud of you.
Hello.
Ahlan.
Greetings.
You've got what it takes. This team's got it. I'm an A. You have learned well.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I'm proud of you. You've got what it takes.
Repositioning.
I'm proud of you. You've got what. Keep it up.
All right, all right.
I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation.
3, 2, 1.
Think you understand
Capture the objective.
No.
Taking off.
La.
The fight is imminent.
Scatter.
Actuating the barrier. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
No. No, mercy.
The objective's live.
I'm not finished.
Jetlei, I'm gonna kill Jetlei.
Covering you.
No. Wash up, man, please. Where have you gone, Jetlei, again?
You'll have to
Okay,
try
one more
harder
left to
than
game.
that. No.
Hands ahead. Help me.
Oh my god.
Negative.
Up and away.
Happy to assist.
Formation, go!
Behind me. Oh my goodness, man.
deal with it.
They are playing so good, man.
So
They are playing so good, man.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
This was so bad game.
0
What happened to your phone, Jetlei?
Some intense competition this round.
This motherfucker was hiding behind us.
Up next, put those hands together.
Okay, this is gonna be better for us. This map is better for us.
Now's
We're
the
gonna
time
get
for
them.
our teams to work out their strategies.
Saves. I need to go full fire rate, man. Booster jets, and maybe we take off this and go with more bullets. Yes. I'm lagging, man. What happens? I know why. Because of ping. Because of ping.
I don't think you understand
No.
the gravity of this
Negative.
situation.
Maybe it was because of you, Jetlei. Since you left, I think it's not gonna affect my gameplay anymore.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. I don't think you understand. I don't think
No.
you understand. I don't think you
Negative.
understand. I don't think you understand
La-
the gravity
No.
of this situation. I don't think you understand
Witness
the gravity of
La-
this situation. Shot. 3, 2, 1.
One.
Capture the objective.
No.
Check your corners.
La. Negative.
I don't think you understand. The objective
Negative.
unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Bounty's been cleared.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
We have to meet their push and stop it. Robot is with us.
Oh my god, help me! My god, man. Oh my god, man. This guy's crazy.
Stop them from pushing that barricade.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. Come over here, please.
We can't let them keep going.
I've got you.
The barrier appears. The barrier's weak barrier has been overwhelmed.
Need to reload. I have you. Keep fighting. I'm reloading.
We must halt the enemy barricade.
No recovery.
Barrier is splintering. 60 seconds left. Barrier has fallen.
Hope this helps. Don't let them push any further. Help me, don't stress.
Time to connect the dots. Hope you like rockets.
Motivating the robot.
Come here to get healed.
Motherfucker, man.
Seconds left.
I'm on top of the world.
Oh my god.
30 seconds left.
No.
10 seconds remaining.
The enemy outnumbers us.
It's overtime.
Rendezvous at my position. Nodding off.
Looks like the win was deal with it. The score is 0-2.
What can I do, man?
Quite the performance from these superstars.
These guys are good.
Coming up, it's the payload race. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is
Buy the
crucial.
grenade deals an additional 6 damage over 2 seconds to enemies affected. Hmm.
The
Jetlei.
arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Jetlei. Jetlei.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Let's get to it. Rally together to catch up.
Oh my god. This motherfucker.
We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Zenyatta sends them all into the iris.
What was that motherfucker? He's crazy, man.
This is group up with me.
Payloads are neck and neck.
We can't move until the payload moves. No recovery. I've got you.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
He hates me. He hates me.
Hope you like rockets.
Deal with it.
I'm not finished. Come here to get healed.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Getting drowsy.
Payloads in the final stretch.
Hope this helps.
Heat check confirmed.
I make quick work.
It's gonna be a hollow photo finish.
I won't let you fall.
Our team has 30 seconds left.
War is a game, and I'm using cheats.
Come on. to do course right back. Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem.
One of these days I'll end up in sea. Come over here for me.
Don't die, man, please. Oh shit.
Here's looking forward to their next attempt. Let's take a look at this highlight.
This motherfucker was crazy. This guy was crazy. He was so good. I'm going to switch server Jetlei. It was hard game.
Hello? You guys. Hello? You there? Buddy,
Are you back?
I'm here.
Holy moly, you back, man? Finally.
What do you mean? I had to let the dogs out. I had to do other things.
Not saying anything, man. I'm saying that you're back. Finally.
Oh, you missed me. I know.
Yeah, exactly. We got our asses blasted by two fucking good teams.
Which teams?
Welcome to the stadium. First up, the teams are going head to head in control.
Which teams?
There was a motherfucker. I hope he's not against me again. Was crazy good. There was a guy who was playing the support character very good. He blasted us very badly. I killed him a few times.
My friend here.
Who's your friend?
Fudge. Grayson.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
Grayson.
Say hi to your friend.
Now this is
Huh?
going to be a match for the
Say
decade.
hi to your friend.
From Apex.
Say hi to your friend.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams
Oh,
come up with this
say
round?
bye.
Jetlei.
Only 20
wait.
seconds left until we kick this round off.
I have a friend named Jason, so I don't know if that's you. That's for everyone.
What do you say?
He said nothing.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
La.
The objective goes live in 10.
What is this?
The objective's live.
Mother Pooker. Jetlei, stay away from me, motherfucker. I told you.
I go out on my terms.
I just told you stay away from me.
Group up at my position. Come here to get healed. This is at the gate.
Oh my god, he was low.
Negative. Over there. Nothing on.
Looks like we're winning one. The score is 0-1. You can
Oh
really tell
man,
who the playmakers are.
come on.
Next up, let's push.
Winston can't do anything about rain, man. What is he gonna do here? There's nobody can break the door, the shield, unless I hit that guy.
Diego, Paduk, Napoleon, you'll be the master chef, Master Chief.
So Party Green applies nano boost with 25
Hello.
effectiveness to all allies for.
Hello.
Ah, yeah. Jetlei, what happened?
Peter Paduk.
What are you
Hold on.
saying?
The arena
Amalia.
is ready and waiting.
Amalia.
Seconds to go.
Amalia. Amalia.
Come on, guys, come on.
Never known?
Never old. Jetlei, you have to set abilities to break the tank's shield, man. There's nobody can break his shield. Nobody.
Capture the objective.
Prepare the costume.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Wait. There's a robot.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
I think it's cheating. No way.
I'm reloading.
No way.
They're moving the barricade.
Hear my bell.
They got the big shield tank. I'm pretty sure it's he just sniped me somehow. Yeah, our tank's AFK. Lucky AFK.
No.
What the fuck? Yeah, he left. Of course he left.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Here's our score. 0-2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Why this happens to us all the time, Jetlei? What have we done to these people, man?
They know like this.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
This is one of the hardest maps to use.
No. La. No.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Let the games begin.
I'm proud of you. Really fortified.
Their opponents hit the first checkpoint.
Ay, ay, ay. I shouldn't have said our rain is gonna eat the other one.
Is not
Our
the
team
end.
needs to fight hard to close the gap.
Why you let them come closer, huh? Hit them. I distract them.
Much better.
Oh shit!
Hope this helps.
Hard to close the gap.
Push! I'm in their base. Push! They're looking for me.
Taking damage.
Push, heal. No! I was in their base. They killed me.
Friends? I mean, boss, you need to do something.
Negative.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
Only 10 seconds left.
It's okay.
We've got a replay to watch.
This motherfucker has good comps. We have to check what comps he's using.
No, he just kill people in his ulti.
Yes, but he is
Good job,
selecting. He's selecting these abilities. So whenever we play Brain, we have to select the same abilities.
Hmm.
So I will send you in Discord. Jetlei, the beach. Okay, here is his abilities. This is what he selects. Holy shit. I think I will also do this. I will just go with
Pink.
you see the ability. I mean, he selects the, you see there's a head icon. So it means his abilities do this kind of damage. For example, he has lava, right? He throws, he farts lava. So the amount of this percentage is high, means his lava does this amount of damage. So if he doesn't select properly his abilities, this percentage is gonna be low, which is gonna cause this lava is gonna do less damage. So he has lava and his damage is high. So if you are gonna select the healing thing for your soldier, make sure this is high damage. So whenever you use your heals on enemies, it's gonna do heals to you and damage to the enemies. Understand the logic?
Yes.
So I will do the same. I will try to fix, I mean, I will try to focus on this ability so my ability is gonna do damage to the enemies.
First up, get ready for control.
Let's see
Anna's got her eye
which
on
is
the
gonna
prize.
increase the damage. Are you sleeping already? Jetlei? Jetlei. Jetlei.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
You are sleeping, man? Jetlei.
You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
Jetlei.
Welcome to the armory.
Jetlei.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Motherfucker, you're doing this on purpose, right? I know you, bitch. I know you. I know why you're doing this.
Oh, ENG.
Shut up. Wake up.
Take this. No, keep it up. I'm proud of you.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
La.
Three, two, one.
No,
Capture the objective.
over here.
No.
My ultimate is charging. That must bring. Enemy turret.
The objective goes live in 10.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Finally, a bad team, man. Finally.
The objective's open.
Covering you. La.
A visual here.
I need to reload.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
لسه قدامي كتير.
Motherfucker.
Man, under shit.
No. Enemy turret here. Enemy turret destroyed. I'm here. Keep fighting. So, for you, targeting hostile.
Fuck.
Nano boost is ready to deploy. My ultimate is ready. Come here to get healed. Come over here, baby. Healing you.
Hope this helps.
Got a turret.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Here's our score. 0-1. Quite the
I had
performance
30,000
from these
damage.
superstars.
No.
Coming up, who's ready to start the push? Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Jetlei, Jetlei. What is that? Ooh.
Hmm?
This looks good, man.
Hmm?
Let's select this one and see what's gonna happen. You remember Jetlei, the previous tank, who made the who converted us to kebab? It's the guy. It's the guy. His name was Mystery Meat. He's now a healer.
The teams have 20 seconds
really?
left to prepare for the round.
Yes.
Negative. Cut the pain. La.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
La. No.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Over here. Sweet dreams. No recovery.
Heads up! They took the robot. Let's fix that.
Keep fighting.
Enemy team is pushing forward.
Tank, look behind, bro.
Enemy turret here.
Falling behind them. Unacceptable.
I'm gonna edge it down. Zambra.
That must sting. Down. I appreciate it. Healing you.
The enemy has a turret. I struck their turret.
Stand up straight. Enemy turret. Fortify. Enemy turret destroyed. You're right now. أنا ما حد يقدر علي. They took him from us. Not enough. Down. I'm under attack.
30 seconds left.
They're moving the barricade.
Come on, man.
Seconds remaining.
You're so cooked.
They don't let them push any
10
further.
seconds left.
Enemy turret.
Here's our score. 0 to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next. Get ready for chaos.
Jetlei, are you sure you still want to play this game?
Time for the teams to gear up.
Hey, Jetlei. Jetlei's gone.
Cut the pain. No. Keep it up.
No.
Jetlei.
Perhaps you're worth the trouble.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Decidedly no.
La.
That was good work.
La.
No.
truly making
Keep it
something
up.
of yourself.
I'm proud of you. You
No.
have learned well.
You're proving useful.
You have learned well.
It's the match point.
I'm proud
Can
of
the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Jetlei, wake up, Jetlei, wake up.
The objective goes live in 10.
Hush now.
The objective's live.
Oh my god.
I won't give in.
No, they lost the point. The team needs to fall back to objective A. That's a bounty in the bag. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
The objective's open.
Eyes on a target.
They take the point. We're advancing to objective B. The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
Hope this helps.
Enemy turret ahead.
I need to see this again. I am under attack.
Holy shit. Am I still playing with higher ping? Let's try now. With lower ping.
Welcome to Paris.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Negative.
I think nobody's gonna play, man. Nobody's gonna play ranked. Play quick play. Probably more players are in this lobby. Nobody in this lobby?
Fatevi sotto! Impenetrable! Dai, colpitemi! Dai, colpitemi!
Witness me. Negative. No. La. No. Take this. Taking damage.
Big Mac.
La. No. La. Kill confirmed.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Negative. No. La. No. Witness. You have. I'm proud of you. Thank. La. You've got what it takes. Keep it up. You have learned well. This is not the end. Negative. This team's got it. You've got what it takes. No. La. Touchdown. Negative. لا. أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. Negative. لا. Negative. La. Cut the pain. I score. Now it's my turn. Next.
Finally, a match started.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, let's push! Now that's what I call a competitor. It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. These teams are bringing the competition. Welcome to the Armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Three, two, one.
Negative.
Capture the objective.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
The objective goes live in 10.
Taking care of you. I'll keep you up.
Damn it. They have the robot. The enemy's pushing that barricade.
Reloading. We've lost the lead. Stand up straight.
That's not good. We have to stop them.
Soup and in.
seconds remaining. Ultimate shutdown. 30 seconds remaining.
Oh my god.
This is not the end.
10 seconds remaining. It was a hard fight.
Go get them, Tiger.
This round. Score 0-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, it's the payload race.
Negative.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Hush, little baby.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Over here. Take this. I'm proud of you. You've got what it takes. This team's got it. Keep it up.
3,
You
2,
have
1.
learned
And here they go.
1.
We have company.
Keep fighting. Improve and aim.
You cannot escape me. Where you take subject.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Can't get much closer than this.
Thank you.
The opposing team reached the first checkpoint.
My power emanates.
That must sting. Stand up straight.
Our team has
Securing the flag.
Mother. Ay ay ay.
Show them what you
Nice shot, man.
Come over here for you.
Get it in.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
I'll show you next time.
Stop the payload.
60 seconds remaining.
Securing the bag.
Come here to get healed.
Hope this helps.
Oh my god.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. The score is 0. Some intense competition this round. Next up, it's time for Clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? The arena is ready and waiting. 20
Oh man,
seconds
when
to go.
DPS sucks, can't do anything.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
You've got to
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
No.
We basically don't have DPS, man.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
That must sting.
The objective's online.
Rest up. You're covered.
They take the point. They're pushing forward to objective A. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Hope this helps.
I know.
Go get them, Tiger.
Negative.
Keep tight.
The round is in the bag. Score
Dang.
1-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, the teams are going head to head teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Helping you out. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
We're company.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked. The objectives live.
Overcharge and on fire.
This is at the base. I am unbreakable.
Securing the bag.
I'm on fire. See me watching?
Covering you.
Fall back.
That must be. Good. I like that. Luck. Don't get. I see you. Hope this helps.
You aren't ready for this. Securing the bag.
Rayos wrapping this fight up.
I am on burn.
I've got you.
And they take the score
Ooh,
is 2.
we're cooking. We're cooking.
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
We're cooking. We're cooking.
Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
We need this.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Hello there. This is to my liking.
Which
got
team
what it takes.
will seize it?
This team
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
over here.
The objective goes live in 10.
We have company.
Group up at my position. Come over here. I have you. Keep fighting.
I'm on fire!
I won't let you fall. Don't sweat. I see you.
Securing the bag.
They nearly have the lead.
I am unbreakable.
Hope this helps.
Viable progress. I'm here. Keep fighting.
Securing the bag.
Don't mess with the bitch!
This shit that I like.
16 seconds remaining.
Go get them, Tiger. Salt for your wound.
30 seconds left.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
I have you. Keep fighting. I appreciate the support. Nothing lost.
Hope this helps.
The robot is in our possession.
An inevitable occurrence.
Holy shit!
We've got a replay to watch. Face the defender on the line.
He lost and then said, I have mitigated 30k damage. Of course, yeah, of course, yeah. This guy did 70,000. Holy shit. Why we don't see like everything in one place?
Welcome to Valorant. I will not leave a broken world behind. ازيك؟
Hello.
Sweet dreams.
Your arrogance will cost you.
Help me.
Your arrogance will cost you.
I'm not finished. Keep it up.
I will win by any means. Your arrogance.
Sleep tight. This is not the end. This team's got it. What the gnome? I'm under attack. No. Ahlan. Healed up. Let's pick up the pain. لسه قدامي كتير. لا. Negative. No. Negative. Help me. No.
Your arrogance will cost you.
I'm shouting. Keep it up. This team's got it. You have learned well.
I will win by
I'm shouting. I still have some fight in me. Negative. La.
greetings.
No.
Hello.
Rest up. That's not fair. I won't give in. Keep it up. No recovery. proud of you.
The stadium awaits. First up, who's ready to start the push? Anna's got her eye on the prize. Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. Now this is going to be a match for the Deatherbacks. Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
This team's got it.
Your end is within my reach.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Junkrat?
This is
You have learned well. This team's got it.
is charging.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Up and away.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I'm under attack.
come on, man.
Unbelievable play by Moira.
I still have some fighting.
Taking off.
Close your eyes. You make all of Reinhardt's mistakes. You just needed a push. Face me.
Fuck, man.
My power emanates.
I'm not finished.
They took
Rendezvous at my position.
Get him back. Raise a promise.
I won't let you fall. They're moving the barricade.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm here. Keep fighting. I'm on target. Here's the crack!
Only 10 seconds left.
Yeehaw, radio!
Overtime.
We must recapture the robot.
Come on, man.
Looks like the win was out of reach.
Activating seating fan.
Let's check the standings. 0-1. Quite the performance from these superstars.
God damn it, man.
Coming up, the teams are facing off in clash.
Whew, that was hard.
You have learned well.
Only 20 seconds left until we
Got
kick
what
this round off.
you've got it. I'm proud of you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Are you guys playing Overwatch? Who guys are Overwatch?
Keep it up.
Commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10. The objective's online.
Oh my god. I didn't see this guy coming.
This is not the end. Come here to get healed.
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
Attack the objective.
They win the round. Here's our score. 1-1. Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, we're picking up speed with a payload race. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Three, two, one. And here they go.
Being fortified.
It can't get much closer than this.
Over here. Don't fret. I see you. Stand up straight. I am
Hope this helps.
Come on, man.
Mace to the face.
This is
Moira's
not
making
the end.
everyone her test subject. It can't get much closer than this.
Watches over you, love.
Turning on the AC.
Come on, man.
Clearly Unassailable, bro.
I'll show you, Meta! Leave my aid. You cannot escape me. My ultimate
30 seconds remaining.
and I will do
Man, come on.
Unassailable prowess.
Hope this helps. I have you. Keep fighting.
Our team's flying into the final
I'll show you, Meta! Here's the Who wants to step in
Low, 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 tank it. Low, low, very low.
I won't give in. Over
No,
here.
man, we lost.
Come over here, friend. You'll have to try harder than that. Come here to
looks like the win.
Face my miss. Mace to the face.
Score 1-2.
Alright, no problem.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
We tried.
Next up, time to face off in control.
We got this, guys.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
We really got this. We better.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
She's fine.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
rendezvous at my position.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Wow, we are so split, guys.
Face my mate to the face!
Lissa och Denketir. Enough whining. We're fine. Group up with me. Now recover.
They take the bounty.
They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
You'll have to try harder than that. Group up with me.
Face my mate to the face!
Wishing this team all the best in the next match.
Damn, that was hard.
I need to see this again.
That was hard. Hard game. It was really hard. Hard game. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. It tries to join the game. Why it takes too long?
Welcome to Paris.
Come on, man.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
And there is no players in the game? Come on. There gotta be more players. We need more players, man. All right. Oh, let's see. Right now,
Group I'm in.
nobody's still here. Only me. That goes fast. What just happened? -1. Yeah, you're fast. If I stay here, I think nobody's gonna see me. But they can see my weapon. Is it gonna take too long? So sleepy. Okay, the game has been found. Nice.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, let's push. Look at that
It
game
took too
face.
long. The problem now with the stream. Seems like my microphone
It's nearly time to start
makes
the
some
game,
weird
and
noises.
the crowd couldn't be more excited. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the Armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Alright, hopefully this is gonna be a good match. Let's see how it goes. Times, that's crazy. Ba-da-bum. Mm.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Good morning.
La-
Come on, boys. We got this.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Guns blazing, teeth bared.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Come to my position.
My ultimate is charged.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Push it, let's get in the way.
Reloading. Enemy turret here. أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. Healing you. We've lost the lead. Enemy turret. No recovery.
Pushing the barricade. Strike together.
Come here to get healed.
And
Stand up straight. Turret destroyed. Go get them, Tiger.
man, I couldn't ult.
Enemy stirred.
Formation.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Your ultimate is ready.
60 seconds left. It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Let's check the standings. 0 to 1. Quite the performance from these superstars.
Wow.
Up next, the teams are going head to head in control.
This is gonna be complicated.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
that check it. Negative. This team's got it. You have
Only
learned
20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
over here.
I'm overloading.
We cannot see what enemy selects.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Group up at my position.
There's an enemy here.
Group I'm in.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live.
Man, come on.
One of this team's got it. Shukran.
Oh my god.
Enemy turret here. Nano boost almost ready.
Oh, this helps.
You're welcome.
Kill their Ana, kill their Ana.
Not the end.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
Hope you like rockets. Justice reigns from the ground.
I wanted you for.
That's a round one. The score is 1-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. It's time for the teams to consult
Good
their
job.
playbooks.
Let's see how it's gonna work.
Need this.
Wow, their Ana is
Only
doing
20
very well,
seconds
man.
remain before the action begins.
Thank you. Turning up the heat.
Is it better now?
3,
Negative.
2, 1. Let's get right into it.
Enemy turret here. Help me!
Enemy here.
Need to reload. Enough whining. You're fine.
Their opponents hit the first checkpoint.
I want what you for.
Go get wreck yourself.
Enemy turret. Reloading. Enemy turret destroyed.
Hope this helps.
Man, they have so much heal.
Go get them, Tiger. Enemy turret here.
Hope you like rockets.
Come to my position. I'll keep you up.
Ah, they revived Ana, man.
Opposing team has entered the final stretch.
Tear.
60 seconds remaining.
Come over here.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
I'm not had this year.
Go get them, Tiger.
Seconds remaining.
They have so many abilities.
Needs to fight hard to close the gap.
Enemy turret
Come here
destroyed.
to get healed.
Only 10 seconds left. Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Here's our score. 1 to 2.
Nah, we should leave
Some intense
because it's
competition
already
this
lost.
round. Coming up next, it's time for Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Shotgun. No.
I am grateful.
Keep it up.
Appreciate that.
You've got what it takes.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight.
Come on, guys, focus.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. Until the objectives unlocked. The objectives online.
My rockets are yours.
The shit that I like.
Go get them, tiger.
Hope this helps.
Oh my god, man, come on.
I go out on my terms. Taking damage.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's live.
Hope you like rockets.
Golden play by Orisa. They gave it their all, but it seems they're out of the match. Here's looking forward to their next attempt. I need to see this again.
Try and shoot me. You
Crazy, man. Okay.
Welcome to Paris.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Oops. Sorry.
You've got to keep it up.
Find me in the way.
This will cut the pain. Feeling fortified. Helping you out.
One more. Nobody's saying can see me here.
Up against Elite, but they've already lost out on Perfections. Envy the next one to fall.
This is going to be one of the nastiest fights over here because look where we have to go. The ring is closing and you have to find and thread the needle and get into that next circle. Throw the redeploys down and try to fly into that. HBM falls. We got Trident bubble rotations. This is why I said this was going to be a really wild zone. Oblivion, your reigning world champs, are in the thick of it with Monsoon. 10 HP in a dream, not surviving here. Go down at the hands of some of Source Gaming, who now have found a clean reset. But it's Men of Culture who used kind of that respawn beacon, the Moby, gets up to a team of 3, fights for it, and gets into that next circle.
Lead Esports, unfortunately, will fall, leaving us now down to our final 10. Purple Slushy trying to recover here, but Pluto Reality bleeding out. Men of Culture, no armors to speak of whatsoever, but they at least have cover. Too many cheaters now. We'll pick up that banner, but he's got to back away. And that's going to be very far on the edge of the zone, but he's been spotted out. The crypto drones leave nothing to the imagination whatsoever. Source Gaming will be able to get KJ back on his feet now in time for this next rotate.
Yes, you burn your bubble here, but it's electrified. You get the reset. The altar helps you get on out and reset. For now, S2 has been chilling. One of, actually, the only team inside of the next circle. And they've got the space that they laid the foundation for like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, this composition, it could eat so much. And I think Team saw it. Team saw the Gibraltar and the Newcastle and decided not to spend any resources on this whatsoever. Because what I think Team saw it. Team saw the Gibraltar and the Newcastle and decided not to spend any resources on this whatsoever. Because what